I see the glow of an old arcade, flickering lights like a dream replayed, chasing ghosts through a maze of time. My pocket's full of borrowed dimes.
Neon skies, they call my name. Every pixel feels the same.
Neon memories, they pull me back to the nights we burned the soundtrack. Flashing colors, endless glow. Neon memories, I can't let go.
'Cassettes rewind to a faded beat. Sneakers pounding on the concrete streets. We were rebels in a paper town. Spray paint dreams that won't come down. The echoes hum, they light the flame. Every shadow plays the game.
Neon memories, they pull me back to the nights we burned the soundtrack. Flashing colors, endless glow. Neon memories, I can't let go. Neon memories, they pull me back to the nights we burned the soundtrack. Flashing colors, endless glow. Neon memories, I can't let go. Pack my bags in the morning haze, left my town with its winding ways. The sun kissed the road like an old time friend, whispers of somewhere new round the bend.
New roads, new friends, no map to show me where this ends. A little lost, a little found,
My feet are chasing open ground.
new skies, new
How are we, Baya? Welcome in, buddy.
as big as it now seems. Met a stranger at a roadside stand. He said, "Where you headed?" With a wave of his hand. Shared a laugh, shared a tale or two. Now we're both chasing something new.
The wheels keep turning, the fire keeps burning.
New roads, new friends, no map to show me where this ends. A little lost, a little found,
My feet are chasing open ground.
new skies, new dreams. The world's as big as it now seems.
I don't know what tomorrow brings.
No map to show me where this ends. A little lost, a little found. My feet are chasing open ground. New skies, new dreams. The world's as big as it now seems.
There we go. Just kind of getting everything finished. I use Dream Element spot.
Cities lit like a sunrise dream. Painted crosswalks, glowing streets. We roll out in denim and glitter. Every lane a heartbeat. Siren lights don't mean slow down. They're just vibing with our beat. Even cruisers got a sparkle.
I'm just going to run downstairs quickly, finish whipping up some food, and we'll be back by the end of the Roxford Tongue, hopefully. You never know.
Like we've already won. Hands out the windows, chasing the sun. Our roads lead to Roxwood, where the joy runs high. Splash of love, wave of freedom underneath that pride-filled sky. With our crew, with our truth, we're alive, we're understood. From the first mile to the water slides, all roads lead to Roxwood. We see drag queens by the diners, dancing dads in rainbow tees, little kids with painted faces, shouting be who you wanna be. Sidewalk speakers bumping remixes, old souls dancing like they're new. In the city, we're not different. We're the heart that's beating through. We don't need a map to know. Wherever we go, we're home. All roads lead to Roxwood, where the joy runs high. Splash of love, wave of freedom underneath that pride-filled sky. With our crew, with our truth, we're alive, we're understood. From the first mile to the water slides, all roads lead to Roxwood. Water's calling, laughter's rising, every color side by side. Even badge and cruisers shining, marching with us full of pride. We made it through, we broke the chains. Now we're dancing in the rain. Every turn was worth the ride. Look how bright we came. Our roads lead to Roxwood. Let the speakers burst with light. This is love, this is living underneath that pride-filled sky. With our crew, with our truth, we're alive, we're understood. From the first hug to the final dive, our roads lead to Roxwood. To the rise, to the sides, to the friends who never lied, to the we always knew we could.
Oh, that was timing. Just coming to the end of this now. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm very out of swing here right now. I'm just sending a message. Anyway, right. Here we are. Welcome back to the Wizarding World. I'm a wizard. It's been a couple of days. The game's been on my mind, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to keep going with it and find out find out some more about what's going on with it and stuff. My microphone is on, isn't it? Yes, it is. So yeah, I do want to continue, find out more about this game. I think last time we were here, where did we get up to? We'd completed our first couple of lessons. We've participated in some Fight Club, and we're finding out a little bit more about the ancient magic that we seem to be able to see. There's one of the guys down in Hogsmeade. Is it Hogsmeade Village? Who seems to be working with the... I can't remember the name of the bad goblin. It's been a couple of days. But he seems to be working with him, and they want me for some reason. So we need to find out what's going on, where we're going, what we need to do. The other thing I need to find out is what's the button to just open the journal. No, keyboard and mouse, keybinds, where are they? PC controls, here we go. Okay, so that's how I jump between spell sets, and I can use scroll wheel. Okay. What about the book? Do field guide is apparently escape. Oh, it is literally just escape. There's me. I've been trying like F1, F2, and everything over the last time we played. These must be people who have played for the Quidditch team. Right, anyway, where did we get up to? Quests. What were we doing? Ah, yes. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. Go to Herbology class. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. That was left alt, was it? I think that was like left alt. I get Spelliarmus if I cast Incendio as well. Okay. Okay, we can take a look at that. Lucan's got another round of crossed wands for us. And he's got more for spell combinations as well. Okay. Let's head down there then. Map. So I believe he was down here. Maps. There we go. Down to the clock tower. Damn, there's lots of people here now. Are they here for the big duel?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
We'll keep
Yes,
Sebastian with
Sebastian.
us.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, there's 4 of them this time. Oh, shit. I probably should have, like, brushed up on my spell casting.
Incendio. That's all you've got? Levioso.
Protego.
Find the one.
Fringo.
Good lord, you guys are...
Levioso.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
This poor guy's just getting bullied. Sorry, Eric.
Levioso. Protego.
Damn.
Incendio. Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Incendio!
I felt like a bit of a dick move using my my ancient magic there. Okay, that could have gone so much better. I used way too many potions than I planned there. We're off to a great start for the stream there.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
Yeah, give me my money.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Better be something
And
good.
so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Huh. Now, what did I get for that? Frost One's champion garb. Where is it? No, it'd be here, wouldn't it? Oh, is it? Hold on. Is it a? Is it an appearance thing? Yeah, nah. I'm gonna stick to my dark arts look. There we are. Okay. So.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's not where I wanted to cast that.
Accio.
Keep trying.
Okay, so it's literally up.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Is that like a... Am I casting too quickly for the...
Incendio. Levioso.
Ah, okay. You know what? I'll come back to
That's
him.
enough practice for now.
Already?
I wonder if there's
Well,
like
you
a
haven't
skill or
finished the
something
training
for me
exercise.
to be able to cast quicker.
I shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Right, let's see what the quest was in that. Quest. Right, should we go and do some herbology? I think we should. Probably the closest I can get.
You all of
What am I missing?
Door. Oh no. I'm hoping I'll learn Aloha more by the end of today.
what? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Maybe she is.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay, so I can kind of...
See how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill while under your tutelage? Tutelage? I don't know. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Ah, so that was the girl that she gave the
Disney's
thing to when
restorative
she came down the
properties
stairs.
make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay, that's not too bad. 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Yeah, I'm using OBS
I'll
to
let
stream
Professor
Xavier.
Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to
Oh, come on in, by the way. Hope you enjoy your stay.
outside of a cauldron. The
Gotta be here
cabbages do get
for,
tasty without
I want to
something
say somewhere in the
chew.
next region of about 4 to 5
Fortunately,
hours, but
I
we'll
have
see.
a dummy for them to gnaw on.
But, you know, you're more than welcome to stick around or stay as long as you need.
Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay, so...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay. Chinese chomping cabbages.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me.
Your duel with
Are
Sebastian.
you getting black flickering after playing for a while? This game's...
Really good.
I can't say I have. I did like a 4-hour stream of it a couple of days ago. Okay, sorry. I see your message disappeared, but no, I don't seem to get any like black flickering after playing for a while. Yeah, no issues there.
Slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll jump on anything they can get
That's
their
kind of cool.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
Booba tubers
Not saying
and
you can't go
bouncing
to both,
bulbs.
but-
Hmm.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Screw it, might as well grab them all. Anything else in here that I can grab? No, but it's a secret door. Is that like a more level 2, level 3? Mine just started after an hour. It seems a lot of... Huh. I don't know, maybe... Are we talking like artifacting kind of flickering, or just what are we talking about here? As I say, I've not had any issues of the sort. Go play with mods. No, this is my first time actually. I'm playing without them, and then if I enjoy it and whatever, I might see about doing a second run, but with mods. So yeah, we'll see about it. I want to enjoy the game for what it is first, though.
And with that
Get back to
helpful
plans.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Somebody get bit.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. They're best.
This place is awesome. I can appreciate some good level design. Ooh. Ooh, a little secret tunnel. Oh. Yoink. So hold on, what happens once I've looted it and it can see me again? It just closes its eye. Okay. Anyways. There's no way I can craft potions while in the menu, or do I need to go to a table for it?
We're lucky we get to use brains. There's something in there.
I think
just
Muggles
know
have it
it.
better.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I
Encoder?
never
I'm
noticed it
using everything
before.
correctly.
If I know Hogwarts, and I
It's
do,
probably
an empty
because,
brain doesn't appear for no reason.
So I'm using the regular like NVIDIA encoder because I'm on an NVIDIA GPU, the NVENC 264. I've got a 12,500 bit rate. But what it probably is because I'm probably playing in 2K and downscaling it down to 1080p for the stream. So that might be it. I noticed that with a lot of my recordings.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since
Yeah, so
you
it could be
studied
that.
it?
It's not too bad. Like I've seen it myself. Don't worry too much.
I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Levioso.
family and I travel somewhere every summer. Dying to visit my-
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
What's up, Cressida?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room.
I do.
Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
I mean, that is
That
pretty
sounds
impressive.
brilliant,
Sorry, I had a mouthful of
Thank
noodles
you.
there.
Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
So what, we're just gonna hit them with an Accio?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Yoink.
Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
One easy little side quest. Dum 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 da da dum dum da 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 dum 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 da da da. Get here.
Reading? Any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio!
Oh, get.
Girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
Professor Hackett?
So, wait, hold on. I swear I got 5. Ah, there it is. Get here.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Why is it reading her diary by default? What the hell? Of my perfectly stewed lacewing flies, I had to empty my entire cauldron and start it all over again. He's such a menace. I'm actually convinced that if it wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Now, see, I wouldn't willingly read her diary. However, if it just puts it in my face like that, that's a different story.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
Why does he look like a weird mix of like Tom Holland and Markiplier? Moving on. See what other quests we got to do. Ooh, potions class. Hell yeah. Because I need to make more of those. Oh, actually, let's go. In the few minutes that I've been out of the herbology class, my plants should be ready for harvest. So let's go down and grab those. It's in this one, isn't it? Hey. Let's go up and do some potions.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class,
This man's been at some other type of potions.
Brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Oh, I'll come in, Scotty boy. How we doing, my friend?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Make it a big batch, right? So this will make like a whole bunch of potions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
That's shit, man. Are you up for
Professor
work?
Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or
Today's
luck
kind
the
of
first
monster
time
for
round.
this stream is a good old classic pipeline punch. Ah, that shit, man. There we are.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
That's correct.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Oh, what should we do? Should we get this son of a bitch's feather? Should we risk getting in trouble? Well, I feel like it's one of those games where it's like, it won't be noticed immediately, but give it about another 2 missions and somebody will come. Professor Sharp, was he not a captain? I don't know, Scott. Was he a captain? Should I get this guy's feather for him? Ah, fuck it. I'll get you a feather.
I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion.
I can find while I'm in here. Ooh. Organbugs said an increased amount of activity outside of an ordinary shop hours, particularly in wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made at the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Ah. So Professor Sharp is...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you.
Fwooper.
This is going to take a moment to brew.
It's
You should get back to
Fwooper,
brewing
Mr.
your
Jensen.
Edurus potion,
Fwooper.
and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Teacher's just not even bothered.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Don't know what you're talking about, sir. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing the locations of large loot chests in the minimap for one in-game day. Hell yeah, make that.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say You've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced
Yeah,
nature
see,
of this
Scott,
class and the
I feel
fact you're a
like...
new student.
Hold on, we'll wait for
Glad I was
Professor
able to
Sharp
meet
to
your
stop talking.
expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Right, I need to find out where to get hog lump juice. Is that something I can... I just threw another one of those damn thing. Plants. Here we go. Small creatures that resemble mushrooms. Their juice is used in Wiggenweld. They tend to hide underground. Good to know. We're gonna have to find somewhere underground. Stupid thing.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from inspiration for the rest of term.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crop.
Right, what have we got coming up next? Right, we're still gonna go see Natty. We'll go to Natty eventually. Lenora mentioned that the painting revealed a clue when she clasped Lumos near it. Oh, okay.
Now, was it 2 pinches of angelic colour?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Have a look then.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, so that's down here. Oh. Thanks, game, for pointing out on the mini-map and not,
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Levioso!
The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Yeah, this is really cool.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Hell yeah. Where's Lenora? Oh, she's up on the railing. Lenora!
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Spin. Right. Oh my god, stop pressing tab. That's another cabbage I've just thrown. Right, let's go and speak with Natty. So apparently our national Quidditch team is called Thunderlara Thunderers. Interesting. Interesting.
Revelio.
Right, there's a small chest down there. Oh, let me get that. Right, I need to see if I get in a Lohomora. Well, there's, based on what we've learned from this as well with like Natty and stuff, there's wizarding schools worldwide. You know, Natty's been talking about like being at home and in you know, in her school of Wagadu. Mine.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Anyway, right, let's continue going back down. God damn, this game is beautiful. Wait, is this actually Hagrid's house? Because didn't they add like a little memoriam to Robbie Coltrane after his passing? No. That's... Wait. Oh, it's just the classroom for beasts. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go up and take the path around. As it seems, there's a path all the way up there. I was wondering the other day, actually, like how much the castle actually resembles the one in the films. Like how accurate they got it. What did you step to the left? I remember getting this, that flue pet. Oh, here's Hagrid's hut. Where is it? I know they put it in. There it is. Because I'm almost certain that appeared after Robbie Coltrane's passing. Oh, what a legendary man. Yeah, Hagrid is a legend. Gear slots are full. Ah, I just released another fucking cabbage. Ah. Okay, I need to go and sell some stuff.
I should investigate.
What the hell is that? Huh.
Levioso!
Oh wait.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Unless... Accio?
Accio!
I keep throwing the cabbages, Scott, is what it is. That's what my beef is with them. Ooh, this is eerie. I don't even know if I'm meant to be down here, but I'm curious. Okay. Let's go. I just threw another cabbage! I've only got 2 left! Right, where's the general store? I don't remember what the general store... Ah, that'll do. So, let's just go here. Fucking cabbages, man.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast flipendo on a cow.
Come now, don't be stingy. Pretty though. Didn't need much. You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Accio!
Yoink.
Just because you know Lumos.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I'm gonna lose my shit over these cabbages. Mr. Hill, I'm so sorry for unleashing a cabbage in your store. Anyway, moving on. Just make sure I'm wearing the best gear that I've got. No, Scott, I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend. I will not stand for this slander.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Did I just sell something that I'm actually wearing?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
No. I don't think I do. I don't think I can sell what I'm wearing actually.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Facts. Oh man. Oh my god, this map is huge. Oh, are you telling me I gotta do all that walk again? I should have kept walking until I found another flu powder. It's also getting late. Like, am I getting in trouble for being out after dark?
Revelio.
I think you did actually, Scott. That's kind of cool, though. Took a power move right there. Like, this is my flag now. Damn, level 11 for those. Okay. Lol. Yeah, it sounds like a plan, man. Oh, it's just, okay, it's just like a general humming of passing by. Okay.
You for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Well, that depends.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them
I hate
that
people
night.
who, like, use
If you
big
could
words
dive down and
excessively like
retrieve
she
it,
does.
I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Keep talking like this, girl. I'll make you join your... I'll push you into lake and you can join your grandparents.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Eventually.
Her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Just northeast? Looking at that, that's not just northeast. That's like... That is not just northeast. Hey, Natty.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
Alright, Scott, thanks for swinging by, buddy. Catch you later. Have a good day at work.
I'm all right at the moment.
Night at work.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Fair.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Yeah, boy. That was cool. I was half expecting them to get a couple more hits off on me, but I guess not.
Incendio! Protego! Stupid!
Oh my god, that was
It's simply
awesome.
too many.
That was amazing. Few witches always correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source. The 15th century dark wizard known as Enon Blackwood, Eunan Blackwood, born Eunan Wood, is to a non-magical branch of the Wood family. Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, they sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He allegedly controlled the blackthorn bushes in his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization? Ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parent. I hate mazes. Okay, so it doesn't grab again. So you gotta go down to the garden camp. This is more spooders. Yes. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, boy. I feel like I don't even need the element of surprise on these fuckers anymore.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I think it's just common knowledge that in whatever game you play, you fight spiders with fire. I have received a message. There we go.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'm really enjoying that actually. The combat of like even just taking out like things in the wild. Like up here, this is presumably more spooders. No.
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Love it.
An encampment. This must be it.
Shashnike.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I mean, but why not straight through the front gate, right?
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
This doesn't hurt!
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! If you are there. Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
You won't get away with it. I should have been.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Protego!
Not for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio! Accio!
Pitiful!
Levioso!
Are you quite finished?
Yes. Levioso! Incendio!
You're not even trying.
And you thought goblins were in...
No! I forgot about healing. Am I even in the right point? Like, am I here too early? I don't even know what level I am or what level I should be.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Let me just check on my spells.
How many of you are there? Incendio! Accio!
Huh? I won't.
Levioso! Accio!
You can't stop us.
Levioso! Levioso!
Much too slow. Chill spells glance off of me.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Oh, hello.
Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
You won't survive this, my young friend! An utterly pitiful this.
Yes. Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Always my turn for patrol. That was meant for me. I've been fighting since you were born.
Protego! Incendio!
You won't stop me. Not quite.
Alright, it's just you, big boy.
An intruder!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio.
No? Okay. Wow. Either that was one weak ass anvil or I've got real dense feet.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
See. Sorry, I got a message. Okay, I am level 10. I'm a wizard. Wizard. Yes. Good. Got my luck back. I need to sit up. I'm getting too comfy, too far laid back in my chair. Ah. Oh, what do we have? Ah, yes, I forgot those were going live today. Just had a short go up on YouTube and a short essentially go up on TikTok as well.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, are you telling me I can't hop on board? I should at least try and escort them.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Hell yeah. That felt good. That was a good little fight, actually. The cart's still returning too. Oh yeah, there they are.
Revelio.
There's a large dragon that can grow over 9 meters. There's a large rust scale, originally belonging to one of those beasts, is the prized possession that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. It's not exactly a hideout, you're like straight off the main road, bro. Is that the same dragon that's being kept in the dark arts classroom? Hey buddy, how we doing?
Revelio. You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Hey, we'll soon, buddy.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yeah.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yeah, of course, man.
Revelio.
Not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister. But you should see them, Molly. They're beautiful. These horses, these wings. Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
That audio is really well edited, actually.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Right, there was a lady across the way that needs my help. I think.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Leviosa! Accio!
What's happened?
Incendio!
No!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We'll see about that.
Stop right there! You can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You can jump on my dead body!
Go, go!
See ya!
Tell Rook to find me himself. Leviosa!
What on
Oh,
earth
thank you,
just
random
happened?
lady.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vine. These pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I found Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do we...
Okay, so... Okay, so I can grow it as well. Oh, we got another one handle. That's kind of cool. That's even cooler. See what we got. Defeat goblins, defeat dark wizards, defeat spiders. Okay. I wonder if that up at the
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
up at that goblin camp.
Revelio.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Ooh. Yoink. Okay, so there's got to be a way in there. Really want to just go.
Incendio. Levioso.
How about like Lumos?
Lumos.
No? Okay. Why is my game running like shit? Why am I losing frames? Nearly headless? How can you be nearly headless? Like this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Murlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Yummy. That is cool to look at it from down here. Right, anyway, let's go to Hogwarts. Whoa, I don't think I've been up here yet. Wow.
Incendio! Revelio.
Okay, I'm sure I'll get like a hint somewhere about the bridge puzzle.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
You there! Yes, you! I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
We're just gonna go through a wall.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Oh god, here we go.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
That's pretty fair, though.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear.
One tickles the pear in the life. Oh. One tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit. It will wiggle before. Oh.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Plenty
they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
I don't know. I suppose if you're multiplying it, that it is kind of
Are there
just
any
manifesting
restrictions
food out
as
of
to
thin
what you
air,
can
right?
make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. And to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. It smells glorious in here.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
The feeling of a breeze through my hair.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Go to the bridge, Castle Umos, light the candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio, Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry to disturb you. I'll just be on my way. I'm not here. I don't exist. And
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Here we go again.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Levioso! Levioso!
So you found us! This ain't over yet!
Revelio.
is that where I am? Am I down? Oh, I'm down at fucking Hogsmeade. Ah.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Oh.
Good job, I suppose.
Revelio.
Would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
Something tells me he's in this one.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I mean, that's fair. Give me a moment. Just while I change. Just before the stream, I went out and I didn't change out of my jeans. I realised I've been sat here for what, the past 2.5 hours? Yeah, mate, 2.5 hours. In jeans. No wonder I'm uncomfortable. Hmm. Alright.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first, but Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Yep. Hogwarts map. Yes, right. Right, so let's head back to the castle. We'll go and rest until morning. And oh, is that still? Yeah, I don't have a Lohomora yet. That is a locked.
Seems that's obvious to me.
It's the women's room. Right, that is locked. Yeah, it's level 1 lock. Ooh. Oh, this is cozy. That's why the snitch gets to fly around. No, we're down a floor, aren't we? Oh, I can't just advance to daytime?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, I know which kitty you are. You're the one I pet in my short. Yes, you are.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here?
Hmm.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Well, your journey has ended. Nice. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do down here then. Not yet, at least. I don't think there's any, I don't think I have any spells that can help with that at this current moment.
When mentor
Could I just fast travel? Yes. Am I going to? No, because I won't get stuff like that. And like that. Though it is nighttime and I'm a little bit worried about bumping into a prefect.
Revelio.
This isn't the bathroom that I think it is, right? I don't know how early this is in comparison to Oh, this looks like it could be
Revelio.
Hold on. Scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. Nobody knows what it means. One thinks they might know what it means. You don't know Parcel Tongue? No Moaning Myrtle? Yeah, you know I'm there. You look so fed up, bro. Gotcha. God damn. This whole place is just beautiful. Like, the level design is great.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I'll deal with that eventually. What's this one?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows?
Yeah, those damn cabbages that I keep accidentally throwing.
Like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay. Well, I don't want that to be my...
Corridor. Sounds intriguing.
No, I need to go back and make sure that the main quest is set. I don't want this. There you go.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Anyway.
Revelio!
Any more of those funky mirrors somewhere where, you know, I need Lumos to reveal it? One upstairs.
Oh.
Lego.
Lumos.
It's downstairs, isn't it? Unless it's...
You make a point!
Ta-da! Hell yeah! What is it? Challenges. There we go. We got our costume. Well, I say our costume. We got our clothing back to normal. Let me just send a quick message. Alright, let's see what we got. What quests do we have to do?
Revelio.
Where's this bringing me out? I'm in here, okay.
I've learned almost all the Revelio by heart.
Oh, did that mirror disappear now?
Attacked by Ranrock's loyalists.
Interesting. Alright, let's go check out my plants. I guess I'll just keep growing those. Oh, so it does connect the staff, the classrooms. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
As long as I get some sleep,
We are going to the Forbidden Forest. Gonna go and find all the spooters. Mr. Scott has returned. You mean ooh, buff?
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark arts. It's been ages since I've found anything worth noting.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Kneazor at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
Manners are important though, aren't they? Even in a fight. One in burning. I heard
Expelliarmus. Accio.
What have you done? No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, you found the video? Nice. I was like, what are we talking about here? So, just getting texts from my sister because apparently something's about to be delivered to my house, so I need to keep a listen out for it. Was this a Merlin trial? This looks like... Maybe Levioso or Accio? Have a look, see what we can do.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso!
Oh, there's a whole bunch of those.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ta-da! So I'm pretty sure that now we've done that, we should have an increased gear capacity. Challenges, exploration. Hell yeah, so now we've got another 20 slots in our gear. Alright, what I'm going to quickly do is we're going to take a very quick hiatus. I am going to quickly save because we established at the end of the last stream that I didn't save that entire time. The whole 3 hours that I was playing. So I'm just going to save that real quick. I'm going to run and quickly take a leak. And then we shall be back. Hopefully this should be okay. Yeah. Right. I shall be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I went to make sure that delivery got handed straight to me. Because I need these. There's some old PC parts. Sold on eBay last night, so I need anti-static bags to put them in. So I needed to make sure that I actually, got those and got ready to package them off and send them off. Otherwise, I'm going to be putting them in padded, like, bubble wrap envelopes. And, well, who's to say what would happen if I go putting PC parts in bubble wrap padded envelopes, So, anyway. Where are we? Ah, yes, we were outside. Right, let's continue, because we were headed to the Forbidden Forest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Caution, centaurs. This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. I want to die.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Dog bugs. Ooh, spooters. God, those are some big webs.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Nice.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, that's what I hear.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I was like, why? How did I do Levioso and it didn't, make it levitate? Turns out that wasn't the one I wanted to Levioso. Well, it is the one I wanted to Levioso, but it's not the one apparently I... Have I... Okay, so I can't destroy the webs. I can't get stuck in them.
Incendio.
Ah, okay, so I can use fire on them, which makes sense. What's this up here? Are these goblins? Yeah.
Levioso.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
To get my claws out.
Oh, look at you changing form.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Bam.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Fucked. My god. Of course, this is where I'm going to start getting some good shit now because... Yeah, it's where I'm going to get good shit now because it's like a higher level area. Why is like the max level in this?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ooh. Not so sure about that. We'll be back for that in a minute. I do, however, see enemies over here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Let's go and meet Richard. Go and meet Mr. Dick.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh, you found your body then, bro.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes
I've just
open
seen the
for
little dot
bird
appear,
bath.
buddy.
When you find it, say
take
intramuros.
a look at that at some point.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Right, so I think this place might be dangerous.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! I will make you pay. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
But the spooders got crushed.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells miss.
Rodrigo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Accio!
Such a shit combination of buttons to try and press. I might try and put some on my mouse.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupido! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato!
I think that hurt. Although, why do I feel like I'm still not done? This is a very big room. Why do I still like there's a big boy to come down? Hold on. Oh god. What's the... Okay. I feel like there's still a big spooter to come down from that big fucking thing in the ceiling. No? Okay. Oh.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
You know what, Jensen? I think you are right.
Potato! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Hey.
Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, bro, you're proving to be a pretty shit thief, I'm not gonna lie.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Potato! Stupido! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah. Oh, the little pitter patter of fucking spider things over, like right in my ear was not cool there. No. I can handle digital looking spiders because these don't look so bad. But, the little pattering of their feet along the floor. No. No, thank you.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Curious questions, Jensen. Curious questions.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Bro, we've established he's a shit thief.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Watching them freak out when they get set on fire is fucking amazing.
Incendio! Accio!
Over here.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I really don't myself to this.
Oh, this is like a brooding, like, you know, this is like...
Incendio!
Yeah, this is like a... Yeah, these are all little hatchlings. There's gonna be like a brood mother down here or something. Go on, where is she?
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Jensen, we've established this. He's a shit thief. Oh god. That looks so stupid. Oh god. Sorry, I keep getting messages and it's ones I can't really ignore.
Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
This cave is huge. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim with how big this cave is.
Accio!
Okay, hold up. In the... Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not going to come all the way back through here. That's cool. Hold the phone. Okay, no, that looks nowhere near as cool as it probably is meant to be. With the pop collar, it kind of is. go. Back to my normal look. Oh, who's in the VC in the Wanderer? That's Tom and Kelsey. Yeah, right. Yeah, see, some of these cosmetics they've got are kind of like disappointing. I'm going to admit.
Revelio.
There's no secrets with this bookcase. Ah, that's a big bookcase. Whee!
Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be added with Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid! Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, those are some big boys. Holy shit. Alright, let's get one out of the picture first.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Hey, mallow, sweet leaves. So the bridge is almost complete over there. I figure I'm gonna have to go under here and probably loop back on myself and.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
There it is.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh, okay, this is a very cool looking bridge.
Closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Jensen, the fact that you haven't noticed the fucking suits of armor at the edge of the room.
Levioso, Accio, Potato, Stupefy, Accio, Incendio, Stupefy, Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, baby, that was cool. Time for the big boys. Are you the one that beheaded Mr. Jackdaw?
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Who's next? Axe Boy? Oh, both of you at the same time. Okay, this should be fun.
Expelliarmus!
Let's deal with you. Ow.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Well, Mr. Jackdaw had found these, you know, the ancient magic tunnel. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Ooh, okay. What did I just see appear? Something just appeared on the other screen. What was it? I don't know if it was something in the chat or... Hello? Did something just happen? Is somebody here? Okay. Damn, I've still barely discovered like a small handful of the main enemies.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, game, what are you doing?
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
Whoa. Okay, this is cool. Before we go into the middle of the room. Because obviously the middle of the room is where we need to be. But I feel like something's going to come out of it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why do these look like doors that will, like, teleport me to other areas? I feel like something's going to be revealed on those 4 panels. Knew it.
Can it be?
There's no way.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. You've earned a talent point to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Oh. Oh, shit. I hate having to do things like this. Oh, I'm going to have to do some reading. In other words, do what you're told, Tom. Oh. Okay, that's a good one. Enemy targets near a targeted... Enemies near a target levitated by... Wait. Words! Jesus Christ, Tom. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. That's pretty cool. I do seem to use Stupefy a lot after, you know, Protego. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies. Okay. That's cool. That could come in clutch. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter per perfect Protego blocks. Okay. Ancient magic throw. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy. Okay, well, that would have been good for those big fuckers that I just fought. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I definitely need a new spell set, so I'm gonna get that. Oh, I can reset talents. Okay. But how much does that cost to do it? There's talents. There they are. Okay, 200. I don't know if that's like 200 per thing. Right. Find out. Yeah, okay, it's 200 per talent that I've put in. Brilliant. Right. The one with the dark arts as well. Ones that I've hit with Stupefy. Okay. So if I go into spells now. Ha! There we go. So I got my utility spells and then I got my combat spells. Hell yeah. Love that. Right, am I going to get like a flu powder to get out of here, or do I get like a fast travel that'll bring me back here? So I don't want to have to walk all that again.
Chamber. Why would I need the book?
I don't know, maybe the book has some sort of enchantment on it. Hey!
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah, I should probably get back to my studies.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Huh. Ooh, what classroom is this? Oh, spin!
Revelio.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I was going to say, like, surely if it's to keep Peeves out of things,
Surely
he's a poltergeist,
you will be
he's just going to fly into
challenge as
things.
well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, look, I'm looking around. Do I see any gobstones? No, I fucking don't, because I probably need a broom. Or...
Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, okay, that's an owl. For some reason I thought that was like an owl statue. Ugh, these damn gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Oh, for goodness sake, yeah, I forgot about your... Alright, hold on. Let's get some of these little side things done.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ooh, let's go and extract my my herbs. And see if we can find this tunnel. Punch him. Alright, buddy. I get that you're done with his shit, but my god. Fucking hell. Oh, okay, that's locked.
I enjoy it.
That's awesome.
Incendio!
I don't know why that would do something.
Accio!
Genuinely, for a second, I thought those were beehives.
Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Oh, these. I wonder if this is something I need that astronomer's thing from the bottom of the lake for.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Yes, the sound of it is just wonderful.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, this bring me out then. Okay.
Revelio.
God, I hate that you can't just jump over a fucking railing.
There was a rumor. In my blood. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Shut up about these fucking gobstones.
Levioso.
Is there a gobstone through here? No, probably not.
Revelio.
Oh, I've been running past this all this time. Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness to a wyvern, or a wyvern, however you wish to pronounce it, on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by a lively knight in spite of... I can't read worth shit today, good lord. Right, look, no gobstones anywhere. Yeah?
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
Hello,
That's
Duncan.
one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
But what survives the reign of this
Revelio.
headmaster? I think we should have a moon carpenter.
Painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse patronus. That's
Not
kind
sure
of cool.
he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Revelio.
Right then. Where is
The
it?
headmaster shows no compassion.
Have I been in here before? This is kind of cool.
I get the dragon high class for herbology.
Okay, this is cool.
I adore the hammer.
Incendio.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, that's not far from here. That's up. Pretty sure that's up. Hold on. That's up in here. No? Okay, that takes me outside. That is not where I want to be. This also takes me outside, doesn't it? Oh, it's just a cat. I was like, what's this in here? Meow.
Lumos.
Someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Ah, there it is. I think we're doing pretty well. Is there like a quick key to get into photo mode? Like, I know there it says. I'm just thinking if we can get like a really cool combat picture. It's just K. Could I just press K and get straight into photo mode? Can I just do it straight from here? There's got to be a hotkey for it, right? I just want to get like some real cool like combat sequence shots. Okay. Well, I'll have a look. Now, I'm going to sit up in my chair because I'm getting way too low down and comfortable. And, ow. Oops, sorry, bumped the desk. Hope that didn't come through on the microphone. No. It's kind of cool. Okay, no, I already hate that. Right, let's have a look at what quests we've got. Ooh, we could head up to Hogsmeade, actually. And go and sell some of these clothes that we've got.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Alright. Well. Never really had a problem with socks, but sure. Oh, flying lesson. Yes. Right, let me make sure just everything that we got is like the highest level. Gloves, yes. Right, okay, let's just sell everything else then.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Daily profit.
Right, quests. What have we got? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Okay, and let's go to potions class, which is Potions classroom. There it is.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Ah, I've just come from Hogsmeade as well.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Will you shut up, woman? So this is the potion shop.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Should you
Revelio.
need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Right, now we can go back to potions class. And hopefully craft one of these potions. And hold on to it. Because I'm pretty sure I've got the... Yeah, I've got the Adurus. And I've got enough leech juice and spider fangs. Hell yeah. Let's make a...
adventure, are we?
Make a couple of these. Imagine an A&E room in a magical hospital. Oh god, imagine.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
But just imagine some of the things we might end up with, right? So first of all, you've got Accio, Incendio. You know, so it's going to be like burns and stuff. But then again, we've also got this. We've also got the what's it called potion. You got the Wiggenweld, which I'd imagine is pretty easy to. It's pretty easy. Easy to administer and everything, but as it says, it can, as he said earlier on, it can cure a lot of things, but it can't work miracles. Hey. Make a whole bunch of potions. Oh, good lord. My room is nice and warm and cozy, and I'm like, no, I could go to sleep right now. I just feel like it's way too early. Nice. We've got a whole bunch of potions we can use now. We'll eventually get into the focus potion. Dive into the Black Lake and find the astrolabe. Okay. Just trying to get some of these other quests cleared up. The dragon. Right. So let's head on down. We'll go for a dive in the Black Lake. See what we can find down there. Wonder if we can cast Lumos underwater to help. Please don't be nighttime.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ooh, they look cool.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I see you sitting out there in the middle of the lake, you motherfucker.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak.
I can't keep doing things for free for people.
Treasure.
Like, I'm going to need
Thank
people
you
to start
for
paying up.
recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, man. Okay, next. My god, that's crazy. Looking at the chat log, Scott, like 3 hours ago, we originally spoke to her. Treasure, yeah, you loot goblin. Nah. Okay, so there was the treasure map. Okay, that's the Forbidden Forest, and that's the bridge that goes over to it. So, hold on.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic with a bit of treasure hunting suits me.
Hooray! Alright, got a message. Alright, well that's another quest done. Get rid of a whole bunch of these side quests right now. Gobs of gobstones, don't really care for that at the moment. Alright, let's go for flying class. Where have we got to go for that?
I should like. There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Time for a flying lesson.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
I don't know why it sounded like she was in a room then.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting
I
the
want
hang
them
of this.
returned in one piece.
Yeah, baby. We're flying.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at me go.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
No, they were good.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I swear I have one actually, don't I? Yeah. Alright. Oh, another challenge complete.
My sisters were at Hogwarts with me. Their turn to send the owl.
Right. Gear. Oh, that's what's already equipped. Hmm. Oh yes, of course. Alright, quests. And the astronomy tower, that's... No? Is that in this one? No. There it is. There's a key. So is that going to be... Accio?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
So we're just going to time it right.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Nelly probably does know what it means. Do 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 do. Is this where I gotta meet Mrs. Weasley? Yeah, not yet. Is that Nicholas? No.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be
Maybe.
precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Hear that, Scott? More treasure for me.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So I'm going to use Accio on the painting of the building. Right, hold on.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Do 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 do.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
So it's round the back of this, and then there should be a painting of a house. I feel like that's going to have some significance at some point.
People who boast are insecure.
Let's have a look at this treasure map again. I'll go up the stairs. Oh.
I'd better keep it. There's the fountain. I'm getting.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Through here.
This stairwell looks promising. One up, one to go. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Alrighty then.
Lumos.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
Downstairs?
One up, one to go.
In the common room are too comfortable. Close my eyes.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's
One up, one to go.
Gosh. It's definitely not up here.
Don't know why.
I'm gonna start needing Alohomora
Were
soon.
you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, Nelly, I was.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Well, I can't get
I
into
do
the
hope
other
you
common
continue
rooms,
on.
have I?
For
Can
so
I?
much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the
How did you
headmaster
get down to
coming.
the boathouse and back in the time that I literally just ran across
Before
the,
I got a few galleons
you know,
richer.
the
What did you
nearby
find?
I
hallway?
found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Excuse me.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
On to the next one.
Rummage round Weasley's office.
Pew, 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 pew. Am I like way ahead of myself in the story then? Like, have I gone and done a lot more than I probably should have by now? The fact that the main quest missions are like level 6 and I'm level 14? Put my phone on charge again, actually. Let's go to Gryffindor Tower.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I know, it seems weird, doesn't it? $16 house tokens. Are you kidding me? A quick munch on an apple.
Revelio.
I like to keep a bit of Wiggenweld potion under my bed.
Right. Let's go. Let's go find Professor Weasley. This guys, it's as my friend Jody said the other day. It's like, can they come up with anything original? Like, did they really have to go and, you know, reuse names of characters from the films and everything? Like, it just feels like, you know, they kind of cheaped out and, you know, reused material from the films.
Professor Weasley?
Oh, is this...
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Right, Jensen, do a Revelio.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Get it. I do get it.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Hey, I've waited for you here for years. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than
I'll just take
expect.
a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry. Spin. Oh, hold on. Hell yeah. Oh yes, Jensen. Drink that lovely cup of tea that's probably been sat there years.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
I mean, with a name like that, you'd expect it to, you know, to get you high, wouldn't you, Scott? Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Ah! Okay, this is cool.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Accio!
Spin.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
So like, just how big is this place?
Levioso!
Oh,
Lumos.
Dobby is a free help. Hey, Deke.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I haven't got
Thinking about
Repulso
leaving a
yet.
place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
God, that is awesome.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I do have gear that I need identifying.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Repairer.
Ah. So moonstone I use for decorating the room, it looks like. Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
God, imagine the shit I could do with a room
might
of
not
requirement though,
provide
Scott.
everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Aw.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Hell yeah. Teach me, Professor Weasley.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
You
You
got
can
plenty
acquire
of
it
it.
by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Revelio.
No. Oh, wall decorations and floor decorations. Gotcha. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have way too much. I'm actually gonna spend way too much time in here. I know it. got a fucking Christmas tree in here. That's awesome.
Good one. Shall we move on?
Yep.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Holy shit, that's a big ass table.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, look at that. Besides the giant botanical table in the middle of the room.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Is that another room? How much space do I need? Holy shit.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Holy shit. I hate how it freezes to get rid of the items. There's like a brief moment of it freezing and then it's... Yeah, let's empty it. Let's get it ready for some, let's get the room ready for, a full revamp. Okay. All right, Room of Requirement's going to be a lot of fun. Does that appear as its own thing on the map now? Hey, okay. So in the shadow of the Undercroft, I can probably find Sebastian in his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Meet with Sebastian.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I'm sure some of them probably do, bro.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I knew this fucking thing was gonna be... I found this thing earlier. I knew it was gonna be of significance.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to... We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Yeah.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's tad
That's
hot.
it. Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian.
That armrest,
Uncle Solomon.
it's doing my head and it's scraping against my desk.
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Oh, you know, somebody's just chilling there, bro.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You're a bit of a prick, aren't you?
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I know, he sounds like a bit of a dick, doesn't he? Like,
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, shut the fuck up. What was your name? Ominous? Is that a key? Is that a key I just had? Ah. Get a key. Get a key. Ah.
Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
So it looks as though we got another herbology class. Hell yeah. Oh, we finally get to go back to Professor Fig. Hell yeah.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
That's like, have you ever had those things, like, it's like, oh, I can't pause this. Hold on, I'll go over this in a minute. Hold on.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly,
you think
however,
so, Scott?
The tower conceals more than meets the eye.
So I don't know how much you know, but basically, Fig's wife is the reason that we're getting all of this. So the start of the game is like she gives us something that she gives something to somebody which is basically a port key which took us to the original locations that revealed a lot of things. So I don't know. I trust. I think I trust Fig. I trust him.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, so looking at this, have you ever had like one of those like little glass cubes that's got like the little air bubbles in it that make a picture?
It's time you efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay. What are the tasks you need me to do? I think I need to go out to Hogsmeade and get some things that I can plant. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Scott. I've seen it in too many games before as well. Where like you think they're the good guy and then all of a sudden like near the end they're like, oh, by the way, I'm not the good guy anymore.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I think the gloves are particularly matching though. Those match.
You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Oh, that nearly
No
went
one can say
wrong.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No, don't need that anymore.
My mother used to say.
Potions is here, I want to say? No.
Ah, new face.
Nope. Ollivanders, don't need that. So I imagine maybe I can reconfigure my wand in here? No? I know I could just use the map, but... I need to find out where to acquire a mandrake. Oh, that is... Oh, okay.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Quite like the look of that one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but...
At the tower all the way up here. So if I go at the northern side of Hogsmeade, I might be able to fly out there.
Lumos. Who lived here, I wonder?
What are these? What are these? Is there a benefit to popping these? This balloon stuff might be easier during the day, you know, when I can actually see them properly and it's not wet and gross out. I just thought, like, where's, like, the shit that we see in the films, like the Whomping Willow and stuff?
I should dismount here.
Over here.
Hold on, Mr. Fig.
intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this...
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Set. Don't understand how.
Protego! Lumos!
Who's that?
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
Stupid! Levioso!
It must be something.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
I will make
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Ramrock said so.
Do you think this...
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Hell yeah.
Revelio! Confringo!
No? Come on. Where is everything? Where is it that I'm looking for? Is it in the tower? No, how do we get up into the tower? Whoop. Wait, over the wall, over the wall, over the wall.
Revelio!
I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. I genuinely don't know what I'm meant to be doing here.
Revelio.
There's a couple of things in here. Unless it's the cave down low. But say, unless Fig isn't following.
Confringo. Lumos.
Nope, guess not. A little bit of weird artifacting there, though. That was weird. There's got to be a way into the tower, right?
Confringo. Accio.
No.
Revelio.
That's what I meant to do.
Confringo. Revelio.
Barricaded from the other side. Oh, I hate one of these quests where it's like all it says is investigate the goblin presence, and I'm like, ugh. God. I keep getting either too warm or too fucking hot. Like, too cold, sorry. Oh, hold on.
Reparo. Confringo.
No? Ah.
Orders.
Search the tower in the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names.
That they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. Let's get it.
Jesus Christ.
Professor.
Losing your stride. Was that your best? You can't stop us.
There we go. Apparently I cast Lumos in the middle of that as well. Any other loot in the area that I may have missed? Nope.
Looks like we found the entrance.
You're kidding, right? We've been up here like twice.
Lumos.
Lumos!
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
God, I'm just...
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would
finish up
meet
soon.
again.
God, it's been like
after our
6
last
hours.
encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Oh boy, this looks like it's going to be fun. I think before we end up getting really into something, because once I get Alohomora
and the restricted section.
Once I start getting into like the trials and Alohomora and everything, I'm going to want to do everything. I think that's going to be a good point to leave it. But it has been damn good run today. Holy shit, 6 hours. I've got some stuff I need to do tomorrow. As I say, I need to go and get these PC parts that I've sold, like packed up and ready to ship. But I'm thinking once I'm back and I've had some sleep and whatever, maybe I shall continue. Settings, there it is. But yeah, it's been a good run. Let's just make sure we get another save in here. Damn. Yeah, we've been going a long time. Good Lord. I'm a very tired Tom. So I'm going to wrap this up. I see people in my Discord server, so I'm going to go and join them and chill with them for a little bit. And yeah, so what we are going to do is we go to here. That's not what meant to happen. That's what was meant to happen. So I'm going to turn that down real quick. Scott, thanks for being along with me, buddy. I think it's just been you in here, but hey, it's been good, just chilling, chatting, and everything like that. But my God, am I a tired Tom today? Even with an energy drink, we did have a pipeline punch today. Seems that my my thing about having a monster whenever I play and whenever I do something, you know, it seems to be a new thing. I mean, not that I didn't do it already, but yeah. Anyways, oh, I just realized just how big the fucking game logo was on my thumbnail. But yeah, thanks for just sticking around, Scott. It's been fun. I look forward to more and more on, you know, where we're going to go with this and where the story goes. It is very interesting, so. But aside from that, I will hopefully be back tomorrow. Although actually tomorrow evening, I've got a recording session to get a new series that I'm going to start recording, so hopefully people are going to enjoy that. And then I'm back to work for 5 days, so it's going to be a little bit hit or miss. If I can find the time to stream or record or do anything, then I will. But as it currently goes, I don't have the time as such at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Brain ain't braining. But I'm going to leave it there. I will catch you guys in the next one. I appreciate it, Scott. I'm trying, buddy. I want to go somewhere with this. I really do. I really want to go somewhere with this, but you know, you got to fight through. You got to plow through. You know, it's a grind. It's like a second job, except you know, don't get paid for it. I want to get the channel going somewhere. I want to do something, and you know, it's something that I enjoy doing. So, yeah. Anyway, nearly to the end of my little thing, and I'm just rambling at this point. But pleasure having you here, buddy. I will check out that thing that you sent me in the Discord as well. I'll definitely have to have a look at that. But aside from that, that's me out of here. I will catch you in the next one, hopefully sometime tomorrow.
sound.